Hello, everybody, and welcome back to a live stream on the Nitsage Noble Twitch channel. My name is Nitsage, and today I have two pairs of glasses on. That should be better, that might be worse. Turns out, no, I have three pairs of glasses on. Okay, there we go, that's better. And I hope you are having a very good day. And Panda, how you doing? Thank you for the donation. And Floofy, thank you for eating first. Hope you enjoy your golden cookie and your cream cracker. And that is a big emote. Is there a thing that lets you post big emotes? Is that some other kind of emote? It's big. Whatever it is certainly big. It's got your tongue sticking out on it. You want me to redeem $10 in amiibos. Alright. Gigafy and emote. Okay, it didn't show me the redeem to Gigafy. I see. Alrighty, well then let's switch onto the game screen. I do want to continue using those. Alright, so let's continue. And before I start... Alright, I'm going to count out how many of these. I'm going to count out how many. So $10 at 50 cents a piece means 20 of these getting redeemed. Alright, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You can only redeem amiibos once per 24 hours, but it's only that amiibo that can only be redeemed once in 24 hours. So once all of the amiibos have been claimed, that's all the amiibos there is. But, alright, I'm going to put these into a little box. Alright, and they've been shaken up, so I don't know what they are. Alright, last time we had been working on completing all of the pictures, but I'm not going to resume doing that. Oh no, there's not a limit of how many amiibos you can redeem in one day. So it's genuinely just about like how many times they can be redeemed. I have another like 25 still that I can redeem. So I'm gonna get us teleported somewhere nice and safe. And also, Panda, since you have put in, would you like my next orb or whatever they're called? To go towards stamina, or would you like it to go towards health? I don't know if I have a full one yet. No, I've only got 2, I need 4. Alright. I was trying to pick up the arrows. Okay, a swallow bow. Gonna drop my crappy bow in favor of the nice one. There, my works of chaos is done for now. Oh, what did you do? I didn't hear another ping thing, so... Oh, but I do actually have another ping. Oh, no, I don't. Never mind. I was looking for a thing you had done. Ooh, okay, a guardian sword. Nice. And we've got all these nice crates. A Sharko in their natural habitat, indeed. Ooh, electric cephalonia. Oh. Piper's Rise is new long, thank you. Thank you for the head pats, Gingy. Fix the noodle bonk. Oh, what's wrong with it? No head pat at the... Oh, I see. Oh, thank you for the meat mean. Ooh. Hope you're doing well. I am... I'm doing pretty good, actually, all things considered. So, IRL, I went and sold my old typewriter. And I've put the money from that into the fundraiser as well. Meaning that we're now at 60 of 1,600. With Panda's donation, which is nice. I've got some more stuff to sell, IRL, to help get that all funded. As well, so as I sell that stuff, more funding will get put into there. I got a bunch of books that I'm not someone who often rereads books, so I have a bunch of books that it's like, oh, I wanted this book.
Cheese.
Thank you for the cheese. You know, I bought the book, I read it, and now I'm done with it, and it's like, so now it's on my shelf, and it's like, I actually am never going to return to that. It's never going to get read. What is the point in continuing to keep it? Nice, my first rupees. You know, so I'm just realizing I could have used Magnesis to use that to bust those open rather than using a Claymore. So, you know, I've got a bunch of books that I'm going to be selling as well. Huh. I feel like that was supposed to have given me a chest. Oh well. Ah, okay. There we go. I thought I dropped.
Would you like your sandwiches cut diagonally or rectangularly?
I am a big fan of diagonally, personally. I'm getting a lot of bows, which is nice, because I like bow combat in this game. Ooh, though if I get my favorite sword out of this one, that'll be nice. Ah, shame. Oh well. And hello, Shade. Also, can I get shoutouts for Panda and Gingy and Shade, please? Alright, we're now at the limit of bows. I'm I'm gonna have to start ditching bows that this has given me. Ooh, zap shroom. Nice. Ooh, an 8-fold blade. Okay. Happy spooky month to you as well, Gingy. Shove the shroom in your mouth. I would happily nump the shroom. Alright, well, we've got quite the pile of these, so... I'm sure some of them have despawned or fallen over the ledge, or... or something like that. There we go. Nice clean slate to work from. Oh, that's just one of the chests. Panda, what are you so surprised by? I needed to make some room for the new ones that I'm redeeming as well. Okay, how much damage does that boomerang do? 8. This is where I'm going to start the new chest pile. It's going to be over there. Get double booped, nerd. Yes, boop. Boop everyone. Yeah, I like that. Get double boop nerd and loved on indeed. That didn't work. There we go. Gently boop the charcoal. Aw, I would not say no to boops. Alright, we've only got a couple more of these to go. I'm really hoping for some shields out of some of these. Hey! Right as I say it. Nice. Oh, luminous stone. Nice. Got me a taco bowl. Nice. Alright, 2 more amiibo left to scan. Ooh, a new tunic. Boop the bird. Also, yes, do boop the bird. Fire in the hole! I really expected that to be more dramatic. Alrighty. I'm still limited to things I can get on the Great Plateau, so these are all fair game. But let's check the adventure log, because we're 30 minutes in. And we need to head back to Kakariko Village once we've gotten all 9 remaining memories. And let's check our album. Thank you for the ra-da-da-da. And I'm going to try and narrow some more of these down. That's going to be a nice and easy one. Power wash the stinky fox. No, gentle scrub. Because see, here's the thing. If you do the gentle scrub when you blow dry him out, he goes all poofy. Frog ran! Hee hee. If you do a gentle scrub, the fox will go all poofy. I have a frog friend. Mwahaha! The frog is mine! Fear me! Mwahaha! But I figure while I'm walking, I should do a little bit of a shill. So, today is a Breath of the Wild fundraiser, where we are going to be taking on challenges in Breath of the Wild, as sent in by you, the viewers. Our current challenge is only using items from the Great Plateau, or that are given to us by you, the lovely members of chat, with the amiibos. The items we get through amiibos, I am free to use. Then, starting at $2.50 Canadian, you can give me a boon or a restriction for 5 minutes, and increasing that duration in 5-minute increments for an additional 250 cents Canadian, or $2.50. All the way up to an hour at $30. Additionally, you can pick the next objective. Right now, we're just working on the main story. I'm going to clear that marker. But you all can change but you all can change the objective we're working at. You can pick the armor set that I'm using from what I have available. And that can alter what I'm able to do. Doesn't look like there's a chest there. But there is a shrine there. That wasn't what I was trying to do at all. That's what I was trying to do. There we go. What do you mean by objective? Oh, well, right now my objective is the main story, but you could set the objective to a particular divine beast you want to see me take on, or you could send me shrine hunting, or you could pick the next tower I do. You know, things like that, right? Those are objectives. My objective right now is moving from main story beat to main story beat, completing them to the best of my abilities as they present themselves. But you could see myself, you could send me out to do all of the stuff with the Bolson stuff, and I would just have to do that. That would be the next objective, and I couldn't move on until that was something I had done. You can pick my armor set, you can make me go fight Ganon, you can send me Korok hunting for an hour, or you can completely change the challenge. Right now, it's only using stuff from the Great Plateau, but you could, you know, you can feel free to alter that. Noble, I need a new keyboard. Did you break yours? I should eat something. My H key is barely working. I cleaned it and re-oiled it, and it's still barely working, and I spilled an energy drink on my Dragon keyboard, so it's currently being cleaned and drying. Oh no. Okay, so what I would recommend in the case of your keyboard, how much for a challenge change? So that's $50, but you can temporarily alter the challenge for an amount of time for a lot less. I'm using a cursed keyboard, which is a Razer. So my recommendation with the keyboard that's currently got a non-functional H key, firstly, would be to remove the key if you can. And clean its contacts. If it's a hot swappable keyboard, cleaning the contacts. And if you've never done that before, which I doubt it, but for anyone who doesn't know, I really recommend best starting with some rubbing alcohol. When you say the connector itself is borked, what is particularly... best way to don't... Okay, so there should be a link for the Ko-fi, and if you can't get to it, do ! Ko-fi. You can check the latest post to get a complete price breakdown. So yeah, through the Ko-fi is honestly the best way, because I'll get a little ping thing telling me about that. You can check the Shade, oh my goodness, thank you. Alright, what would you like the, Thank you for that, and Panda, thank you for shouting out Shade. Shade, what would you like the new challenge to be? Or do you want to split it doing an objective change and something else? What would you like? But yeah, Shade, what would you like the challenge to be? Runes from Sheikah Slate are prohibited unless mandatory. Objective blocked by abominable walls, magnesis, von Boris puzzles, etc. Okay. So I just want to very quickly ask, does that include things like the sensor? Because the sensor is technically a rune. Or do you just mean these abilities here? Shit. Feck. Death spinny. I did a death spinny. So I just want to be super clear about what you mean for the restriction. Sensor is fine. I don't know if it's toggleable. I'd say it's fair game since... the sensor is toggleable, actually. I can disable it. Shit. I'm gonna take it though. Then you mean just the runes that give you abilities, because you call out, you know, unless mandatory. Alrighty, so we can now use stuff off the plateau. So let me quickly... text. Okay. No rune abilities. Ziggy, how do you spell abilities?
Abilities is spelled A-B-I-L-I-T-I-E-S.
Ziggy, how is abilities spelt?
Ability is spelled A-B-I-L-I-T-Y.
Okay, there we go. We've got the challenge shown in text on the main screen. Fuck's sakes. Shit. Let's try that again. Now I can steal your fucking organs. And your organs. Yay, organs. Fuck. I don't know if I was a touch too early or a touch too late on that one. I thought I did it at the right time. Ancient screws are pretty much their kidneys. I'd say they're probably closer to, like... Well, there are two of them, so maybe. Maybe. I was gonna say maybe they're closer to things like bones. Because, you know, I'd assume there'd be a lot of them involved in building one of those fuckers, but... Shit. But yeah, maybe they're more like kidneys. Maybe the spine is like the spring and... Yeah, the gears... Well, the gears I think could be more akin to musculature, though. Since they're what does most of the moving. But I could totally be convinced either way. I've also stolen that fucker's limbs and organs. Setting aside the fact that he's a skeleton and has no organs with which to steal. Did your model just freeze moving? What the heck? Okay, now I've got your organs too. Panda, did you explain what's wrong with the... You said something about something being sticky? Was it the H key? Was that what was wrong with it? I just had a thought for how to fix a sticky keyboard. So... You're more experienced in IT than I am, so I'm not going to attempt to advise beyond what I would try. But what's the problem with it specifically? The H key is bork. I've cleaned the board and all the keys. Okay. What is the behavior that the H key is exhibiting that you're describing as borked or sticky? Is it like it's not returning properly when you hit the key? Or is it more like a digital stuck, where like it thinks it's being pressed even though it has stopped being pressed? Because if it's the former, that it's a mechanical issue and it's not returning properly and refuses to return. Okay, okay. Can you send me a picture of this keyboard? I'm assuming it's a hot swappable one. Because you have given me an idea for a way you can at least prevent the H keys being fucked from doing you in long term and giving you better use out of the keyboard in the long run. Because if it is A, full size, and 2, hot swappable, then theoretically, a switch from elsewhere on the board could be temporarily transplanted. Something that you don't use, like, you know, page lock or scroll lock. Because, let's be honest, who really uses those ever? They mostly stick around as legacy functions. Sent. Okay. Yeah, theoretically, if the keys are hot swappable, you could harvest one from a key you don't use all that often. At least to extend its, you know, lifespan a little bit. No, replaced it, and it's repro? Do you mean like it's reproducing the same issue where the new Switch is also having the return issue? Even with the new Switch. Okay. So, does the Switch, when it desocketed, reproduce the same issue? Because that'll tell you whether or not the problem is the Switch or the board. Is there any sort of, like, electronics controlling the return? So it reproduces the same issue when it's not in the board, or it doesn't reproduce the same issue? Or, yes, it has electronics that control the return. Because it could, I mean, because yes, it reproduces no matter what happens with the hot swap. Okay, so then that tells me it's probably a board issue. If you take the Switch, it has backlight, and that's okay. Okay, so take the Switch that was previously in H, and just in your hand press the top of it, and see how it returns.
Hero of Hyrule, chosen by the sword that seals the darkness. You have shown unflinching bravery and skill in the face of darkness and adversity, and have proven yourself worthy of the blessings of the goddess Hylia.
Returns
Whether skyward
very
bound,
slowly.
adrift
I
in
see,
time,
and
or
sticks.
steeped in the glowing embers
Okay,
of
and you said
twilight,
you swapped it for another
sacred
one.
blade is
Does that
forever
other
bound
one
to the
also
soul
now
of the
exhibit the
hero.
problem?
We pray for your protection, and we hope that the two of you will grow stronger together as one. Forged in the long distant past, the sword
Gee, this is
seals the
uplifting.
darkness.
She's making it sound like we already lost.
Ancient
Wasn't
stories
this your
of a
idea?
powerful hero.
You're the one who wanted to designate the appointed knight with all the ceremonial pomp, grandeur, and nonsense we could muster. And if you ask me, the whole thing does seem to be overkill. I think I'm on the same page as the princess regarding this boy.
Oh, give it a rest. That boy is a living reminder of her own failures. Well, at least that's how the princess sees him.
And the swapped key reproduced the same issue. It seems that something is fouled on both the board and the Switch then. The board itself that's borked. Well, it sounds like both are borked, not just the board. Not now, Guardian, trying to remember my trauma. Exactly. I wouldn't wonder, then, if some viscous fluid had gotten onto it. Actually, you know what? Chooch jelly. Chooch jelly is useful. Possibly, but with cleaning, with the cleaning I did, it should remove it. Okay, I'm taking it you used rubbing alcohol. Let it dry for a weekend. Okay. So with 99% rubbing alcohol, you shouldn't need to let it dry for a week in rice. Rubbing alcohol evaporates really quickly. I wouldn't wonder, this is just my supposing, so take it with about as much value as it's worth. Hello, baby Bon. Let me get you a shout out. I wouldn't wonder if some of the rice powder didn't end up sticking to it. Take it with a grain of rice, you could say. The saying is a grain of salt, but I catch your meaning. I know, but we're talking about yummy rice. That's fair. Huh. Theoretically, if it bound with any, like, dust on the rice... Yeah, I think that's the spot. Yeah, theoretically, if it had stuck and become dried, maybe the air duster wouldn't have worked. But that's theoretically. It's entirely possible that I'm wrong. That would be my only thought. Because if it's spreading to other keys, then it's very definitely something with the board. And it's something that you can get into keys. Oh geez, it's the kind of thing you'd have to solder, or desolder and then resolder to clean. Holy shit, yeah. It's not worth that, it's a $40 keyboard. Fucked, bud. Yeah, no, I'm with ya. That is not worth the hassle. Do you know what they're called? I think Panda does have a mechanical keyboard. This is why I don't parry. It makes a clicky-clacky noise, but I spilled my adult drink on it and it had to be clean and drying. Ah. it takes some getting used to, that it does. Well, I've managed to confirm the wrong place. The entire area needs to be flatter. BRB? Okay. Oh! So I need an elevated, flat area frontwards, or south of the castle. I can't see any places that would be, and I lost an arrow and a boomerang. Alright, well, let's check out the other shots then. Okay, that'd be up on the castle itself. Okay, this is the one I'm gonna go for next. I'm gonna guess somewhere up here. And actually, the only reason we don't have a horse right now is because I was limited to Great Plateau things. So, you know what? I'm no longer limited to those. I just can't use my runes. I can totally go get a horse. Okay, if I spot a horse along the way, I am getting the horse. So if I see horses, I'm gonna go grab them. Okay, shrine along the way. You know, given where we are, it wouldn't be odd if this was the first blight that we took down. I thought I turned that off. Ah, it's not flower blights. Never mind. Haha, managed to avoid drowning. And I'm with ya. I'm with ya. The memories in this are really fun to collect. Cass, it's the board. Everybody loves the board bard. Horses. Chat, what should we call this horse that we tame here? And which one of the... I'm gonna go for the black and white one. Mr. Beeple? Ooh, hey! Okay, it seems like Beeple does not want to be caught. But we have caught this good girl here. In fact, we rescued her.
Hi. Hmm?
I like Beeple.
Oh.
I think that's what we're gonna call this horse instead, is Beeple. Beeple.
Hmm. Oh. 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 Hmm?
There we go. We've got Beeple.
Oh. Hi. Oh. 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 Oh.
Alright, let's hear a Cass song. That is not sounds that you can make on an accordion. Mm. Here's a question. Are the divine beasts are they closer to Mecha, or are they more like vehicles? Power Rangers Megazords. See, that's what I'm wondering, essentially. Are the Megazord... Like, are all of the Megazords mecha? You know? Because, like, a fighter jet is obviously not a mech. But at what point does a fighter jet become a mech? Like, if you give it landing gear that can deploy, that's obviously like legs, but it's not legs. So, like, you give a fighter jet landing gear, and that's obviously not a mech, right? And if you give, you know, a fighter jet moving arms that it can use to, say, grab things, but they're not arms, it's clearly not. But if you give a fighter jet, say, legs that are usable for terrestrial walking, not just, you know, aerial stuff. Once it becomes a bit anthropomorphic. Okay, okay. How anthropomorphic does it need to be? Like, if it just has legs that pop out of the bottom of it and arms that pop out of the side, which are clearly humanoid but are still not human, is that anthropomorphic enough? I wonder. This isn't meant to be an argument. I'm just curious, you know. The other question is, does a mech need to be crude, quote-unquote? Is a mech still a mech if there's no pilot? If it's just a robot? Or are giant robots sort of off in their own class of critters? Okay, Beeple cannot swim. That's okay. I would say, so yeah, if they function like human hands or legs but don't look like it. Okay. Oh, we can't use the abilities. Nope. I remember this one. Now here's a question. Here's a question. Would the baby bun like scritches? Would you like your scritches? Your sheepy bun would.
Oh.
Scritches for the eepy bun.
Oh.
Hello. No. I did not mean to skip. I like seeing his little dance. Is it just me, or does he look like a piece of broccoli just a little bit, but in like a super cute, adorable way? This looks like some big storm blew through here and Alright, come on, I gotta eat a bunch. Shite. I've managed to just about climb my way up through this without having to fight all that much. Alright, let's climb the rest of the way up here. The one other nice thing about these memories, I know Via called out how they're just fun to collect in general. But I think there's an additional thing to them as well. They're more than just a default kind of fun to collect. They also send you to interesting places, and the figuring out of where they are. The Nazca line style ones from the last game made it very easy because you just had to get a high vantage point and then you could start pinging them. And that still meant you had to explore, obviously. But I think there's an even greater degree to these ones where you have to literally piece out based on the geography knowledge that you're collecting through just playing the game. I think it adds an additional level of fun, wouldn't you say, Via? Alright, I'm back. Just head to BRB real quick. Yeah, okay. I was absolutely right about this. It's just a little bit that way. I'd say it's actually probably closer to the pink. But yeah, chat, how are you all doing? Oh shit, that's a nice sword. I'm not sure if it's gonna come back. So you know what? I'm just gonna stamp here with the sword icon. Just as a little reminder to come back. You know, I don't think we're heading quite into the heat of Death Mountain. I think we'll probably be in the Elden region. Which is gonna be nice. Okay, are there any giveaways? Okay, well this is a little Korok spot either way. Haha. No, the Koroks are precious, aren't they? Okay. So I think I was right with it being up here. Oh, it was here. Okay. See, I figured it would be. I figured it would be.
That cut doesn't look too bad, actually. You're fine for now, but you know there's a fine line between courage and recklessness. As brave as you are, that does not make you immortal. It seems that not only is the frequency of these types of attacks on the rise, but the scale of beasts we are facing is intensifying as well. I fear that this is an omen which portends the return of Calamity Ganon.
That is very possible, Princess.
And, if that's the case, I'm ready to expect the worst. We'll need to make preparations as soon as possible.
Oh my goodness! Jackie, hiya! Mm, 5 cents. Use the amiibo you think is most.
Mr. Freeman. Rise and shine.
Love you
Not
too.
that I
Mwah.
wish to imply you have been sleeping on the job. No one is more deserving of a rest.
50 cents. Use the
and
amiibo
all
you think
the
is most
effort
like
in the
me.
world would have
250
gone to
restriction.
waste
Jump
until
everywhere we go. And
Well,
for the rest,
let's
may I
just
buy
say
a
your
12
hour has
days of
come again.
streams?
The right man in the wrong place can make all the difference in the world. So wake up, Mr. Freeman. Wake up and smell the ashes.
Okay, so of amiibos I have not yet used, the one that is that may I buy a 12 days of streammas? Yes, I will send you the files for the streammas song. Okay, so the one that is most like you, and I have to jump everywhere I go for the next 5 minutes. Well, that one maybe. Definitely not that one. Mm. Mm. Okay, so I only have 3 that are properly viable. Well, 3 of the ones that are still redeemable, I mean. Of the 3 that are still redeemable, that would potentially fit you, I only have 2 that are viable, because some of them have already been redeemed today. So 2 that I think fit you. And I'm gonna go with the Mifa one, which gives me a chance of getting the Varuta Divine Helmet, one of potentially 4 spears, a diamond, and comes with a small suite of fish. The Varuta Divine Helmet. Ah, I got this. I got a spear. Okay. No, what amiibo? Oh, the Mifa amiibo. What's that? It's the one for the Zora princess from this game. Okay, Eldin Tower is pretty near, so I'm actually going to go over to Eldin Tower. Link can run near vertical. As near vertical as, like, any human could do, but, like... Noble, you're supposed to... Oh, right, I did not set the timer for that. Ziggy, set a reminder for 5 minutes.
What's the reminder for?
Jump everywhere.
Okay, I'll create a reminder to go off in 5 minutes.
I'm sorry, I forgot about it. Okay, we're inside, away from the fire, and also the pause menu makes Link look like his eyes are being blacked out for his own protection. Alright, we've got a small key. And I can't use magnesis because the challenge is no runes. And I must be jumping always.
This is a reminder. Jump everywhere. This is a reminder. Jump everywhere.
This is the closest I can get to spamming the jump button. And I'll do this at least until I get back to the stable with people. And always shield jump if you need more precision. Exactly. Exactly. No, no, horse, run, run! Alright. That was the 5 minutes of jumping everywhere. Alright, so the next one we need to do is there. Come on, people. Good. And super for a bit. How's the exploring? It's going pretty good. And Shade, thank you for deeming this day in history. Oh, fuck's sakes. Okay, well, anyway. October 2nd, 1936, Charles Darwin returns to England aboard the HMS Beagle after a 5-year-long expedition along the coast of South America. And Friday, October 3rd, 1990, East and West Germany reunified after 45 years following the end of World War II. I know it wasn't you, Shade. I'm sorry, did I blame you? Did I thank you for this day in history accidentally? I'm sorry. I'm very sorry if I accidentally blamed you or thanked you for the wrong thing. My mind is a touch cluttered. Not that that's an excuse, just an explanation. No, and thank you for the boop, Jackie. I'm also getting used to this new chat viewer thing. But yes, the exploring is going very well. So sorry about that. I am back now. Oh, that's why the water runs down. Okay. What did you name your horse? I didn't quite hear. People. It was Vio's idea. I liked it. Beeple. B-E-E-P-L-E. Beeple. Or is it sure? There's a lot of people and people. Why did Via bring up Megazord? Oh, because I got wondering. Where the cutoff between mech and vehicle was. Obviously the Megazord is a mech. But do the individual components, do the other Zords count as mechs? Would say a walking tank count as a mech? You know, a walking tank wouldn't count as a mech. But would a giant elephant count as a mech? Most swords are considered vehicles, most of them are literally vehicles or animals. Yeah. And so Via was of the opinion it's once it gets anthropomorphic. Oh, I assumed that's what you meant. Also, that is very funny, Shade. In a church's steeple, there's a lot of people and a people. The one series has actually organic animal Zords. Oh, nice. Come back, people. There we go. PR Last Galaxy has giant alien animal Zords. That are normally flesh, but metallicized to be ridden and combined. Huh. Whoa. Ah. Whoa. PR Jungle has spirit animal zords, so they're about as alive as the ranges are. They're never ridden, they're controlled from outside. I believe the Megazord still has a cockpit though. Okay. And that spiked Boko Club despawned in the time it took me to walk a couple steps away from it. Noble Eye has question. Shade Eye has answer. Okay. Oh, PR is Power Rangers. I don't know why, but I was reading that as public relations. Like, public relations Dino Thunder, public relations Jungle Fury, public relations Wild Force. It only just dawned on me now with Dino Thunder that that was Power Rangers. What is your question, Shade? It is not too early for any sort of hoodles. Now, still off the top of my head, Power Rangers Samurai has Sentinel Zords, but I don't know if they're alive, really. Okay. Also, I don't know why, but when you typed yippee, my brain read it in that, like, kid, yippee! Meme that was going around a few months back. You know, the little German boy, he's like, my mom said I could drink cola and play Fortnite. Yippee! Oh, Cynthia, I think you missed some of Samurai. Let's see. Dino Thunder, Mystic Force. I think the Power Rangers turn into the Zords, though they still have cockpits when they make the Megazord. Okay. And Power Rangers Samurai has sentient Zords, but I don't know if they're alive, really. I see. Oh no, this poor Zora.
Ah. Oh. Ah. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Ah.
I am apparently Mr. Hylian. Also, I bet one could glide. There. But I think I'm going to make my way way down south. All of these Zoras stopping me every couple minutes. No, but one more. Let's see. Power Rangers, revolutions per minute has sentient vehicle Zords. Also debatable if they're alive, though. I see. No, it's RPM. RPM. Okay, if they're vehicles and a big thing is speed, then it is absolutely revolutions per minute, as in the RPM of a vehicle. A car has a certain number of RPMs it can do. That's revolutions per minute. Ooh, chat. I think now we're at the place to take on our first blight of the game. I can't be certain, but I think this might be. Oh, no. It has to sound cool. Okay, Power Rangers RPM. But it doesn't sound cool when you spell it out, it has to sound cool. Okay. Okay, so I can't spell it out, so I can't say RPM, so RPM. How's that? RPM. This one requires magnesis. Away we go! You know what else sounds cool? Ice. Ice does also sound cool. You know what I meant, Nova? Yes, I'm being silly. I'm being a goofy shorbo. Also, while the very good girl, Beeple, takes us over to our next destination, I feel I should do a little shill for the fundraiser. So, we are trying to fundraise so I can get myself a new desk to stream at. A new desk for, for streaming at, and being a computer desk. As well as a new bed to make sleeping more comfortable. So that way I can hopefully also maintain a better, healthier sleep schedule and a nice relationship with sleep. I am, 6'3½", so a standard bed is too short. I hang off the edge of my bed, and it's very uncomfortable. I've got the furniture that I'd like to get moved into the space picked out, so it's not just a random number saying, oh, this much, I should have enough. It's like, no, it's these items with tax. They're not going out of stock anytime soon. They're still in manufacture. Excuse me, still being manufactured by IKEA. Because that's where I'm getting my bed. I'm getting specifically a couch bed, because I actually like to sleep mostly sitting up, but sometimes laying down is also nice. It's going to make the space a lot more usable, and what you get in return for helping support the channel is you can get either, so you can either spend 50 cents and make me use an amiibo, be it a random one. If you don't specify, you just want me to use an amiibo. You can specify if you'd like, by the way. and you can basically put in as many 50 cents as you want. If we get more amiibos bought than I can redeem, that rolls over to next stream. Or you can choose to repurpose some of that money. Additionally, you can give me either restrictions that tighten what I can do or open up what I do in 5-minute increments, starting at 5 minutes for $2.50 and expanding every 5 minutes from there by that same amount. So you're not getting, ripped off if you want to spend 5 minutes now and then you decide later you want to spend another 5 minutes and think, oh, well, I could have just spent 10 minutes. You're getting the same price either way. There isn't a bulk discount. Additionally, you can set the next objective. Current objective is just getting all of the memories and then progressing to the next story beat in linear order, just in the order that I get them. That you can pick whether or not you want me to go to a particular tower, complete a particular shrine, or do any particular thing, pick a particular boss you want me to fight for $40. For $35, you can pick my armor set, and if I don't have that armor set, unless it's an amiibo one, I have to try and get it before I can do anything. So that sets my next objective as getting that armor, and then I have to wear it for an hour. You can send me for $40 to go fight Ganon, or for $45, send me park hunting for an hour, or it's already been used this stream, but you could change my challenge for next stream for $50. But yeah, just thought I would do that little bit of a show for what we're doing. Or if you don't want any of that, but you do want to still help, you can just opt to donate. That's totally cool. But yeah, it is ultimately up to you if you'd like to donate what you'd like in return for your donation. That helps help the channel and myself out. So far, you have all been wonderful. And now we are at $115 of our 1,600 gold. Which means that we are now 1/16 of the way there. Like I said earlier, I've also got some books and some other things that I'm going to be selling to get some more money to use along the way. I'm just going to be selling those locally on things like Facebook Marketplace and whatnot, so... But, yeah. that ends my shill. I'm also actually going to be selling the IKEA TV bench that I brought with me. And that made sense in the old office space. But it doesn't make sense in the current office space. It even made sense when I got it, and we had a shared office space in the apartment. But when we had to convert to that into another bedroom, and I had to move my stream office into my bedroom as well. It stopped making sense. I was just living with it because, well, there was still enough space for everything. Oh, son of a bitch. It didn't make sense. It didn't make sense anymore. Noble, do you know what dictator means? Okay, this is where things get interesting. Do you mean in the modern sense of the word dictator? Or do you mean in the etymological sense of what the constituent words of that make up dictator and its original usage meant? Because the modern usage could be read as someone who speaks and it is law. But traditionally, not traditionally, but historically, etymologically, the word dictator meant the person who spoke for the people. That was the role that Caesar claimed he was filling initially, was he was not the emperor, but he was the dictator who spoke for the people. Oh, well, where's the dictators? And here I thought I meant a tater on wiener. Where's the duck tattoos? Y'all are goobers. I mean that in the best way, by the way. Y'all are goobers. Why am I being liked? Pot meat kettle. Oh, I fully recognize that I am a goober too. And thank you for the head pats, Jackie. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna try. Let's see, can I? Maneuver you through. By the way, I hope you all know that I mean that you're all goobers in the best way. Oh, come on. There should be enough room for you people. Weed tea doesn't seem very tasty. No, it does not. No, you... okay, but you too, Panda. Huzzah! We managed to get people through. Because pot, meat, kettle. Ah, I see. Oh my goodness, Panda, thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you for the level 2 hype train. Panda, thank you for the subscription gifted to Dakota Redheart, Gloria Adkins, Just West 85, Mr. Krabs, and Big Man Shade. If you're one of those people, please give a big ol' thank you to Panda. Because it was very kind. And he did not have to do it, but it is very much appreciated. And Floofy, thank you for getting a shout out for Panda. Oh. Oh, hello. Another Cass song. Let's hear the music. Had the chance to help Noble out a little bit more. Aw, well, it's very much appreciated. It's very, very much appreciated, Panda. Also, this was the Hype Train emote that we got from the last Hype Train. The little ponder frogger. Also, I will say that this is not the kind of music that one could make on an accordion. We give Marcus cheese, give him cheese and more cheese till he's buried in cheese. I also agree we should also give Panda lots of cheese. Put the necromancer 6 feet under cheese. Yes, all the cheese for Panda. What is Panda's favorite cheese? Okay, this is a quick side quest to do. I didn't have to go anywhere there. Oh, 55 rush rooms. Well, that I do not have.
Hi.
Also, isn't technically most cheese rotting because of mold?
Ah.
Not technically, no. Only certain cheeses actually are rotting. You'll have to use animate object. Alright, we've got to sit till the evening. And then we can travel under the cold of night. The mold is formally alive. That's very true. Cheese may be rotting, but the mold lives. The mold yet lives. Shit. Yeah. The cheese was never alive to begin with. It was just a storehouse of useful bacterias. Now my question is... Okay, yeah, we're gonna be coming up on it from the correct side. Marcus, what if you were cheese Mancer for Halloween? Marcus, what if you were cheese for Halloween? You two sent near identical messages. You adorable beans, I think have got at least one shared brain cell. I am tasty enough and stinky enough. True. Well, will the red panda be a cheesemancer for Spooky Month? I think it's a valid question. Very cleverly avoiding any gore, Nintendo. Floofy, you should be a cheese. You're stinky enough. No, I didn't see Floofy's message. Dies. No, no die. No die.
Hi. Oh.
Sound of a dial-up speaker of... Shit. The ghosts of past downloads. Not dying, Jackie. Floofy gonna heckin' boop your beans. Good. The gays are immortal. Dying is for the straight crowd, indeed. They would never conquer death by being queer. Ah, good, he's here. Thank you for the head pat, Floofy.
Oh. Oh. Hey. Ah. Hmm. Oh. Ah.
Karkar Bazaar should have a shrine there. I'm gonna BRB for a short bit. Monkey Floofy. Alright. The only reason why I'm coming back here, even though I've already gotten the stuff, is because I want to grab the outfit while I'm here, so it's not a thing I have to worry about the next time I'm here. Did I start that quest? Did I not start that quest? It'll be easy enough to just go, no, I've got the armor. Plus, it only takes like a couple minutes to do anyway.
Hi. Mm. Oh. Mm. Ah.
Alright, I'm gonna head into town very briefly to sell some stuff.
Vasak. Huh? Ah. 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 Hmm? Huh?
You're rather rude, did you know that? I'm glad you're an optional rather than a mandatory arrow shop.
Oh. Mm. Ah. Oh.
Now we've got Link in a femboy outfit. Huzzah!
Whoa! Oh. Mm. Oh. Ho, ho, ho. Ah. Ah. Mm.
Huzzah indeed for femboy Link. Indeed. Now we got a few more places to check out. Because... So we still gotta figure out where there is. There's up on the castle. I remember roughly where this is. I've got a very good feeling I know where that is. And there I'm less sure about. And I've got no idea where that is. It's just a random forest. Far as I can tell, it's just a random bit of brush. They had a thing about treasure. I assumed it was going to be some sort of quest.
Aye.
Sorry, Beedly. My bad. Yeah. I don't know why, but my throat feels a touch gummed up. It feels gummed up and dry all at the same time. It's just like, how the fuck do you have both of those problems? But I got the feeling that if I follow this particular road up far enough, somewhere into in here, we're gonna find the horse one. see all the crisscrossing networks, and I'm willing to bet that these sails were actually probably quite tall. My guess as to what the point of those would probably have been was to try and break up any large gusts of wind, as well as prevent sand from getting everywhere. So, say a Hylian or a Gerudo Traveler, or a Sheikah, or a Rito, or a Zora, or a Goron could probably push past. Probably had a bunch of little cuts in the very bottom of it that were about people height. And as someone walked, they could probably walk through them. But a big sandstorm would have to slow down. It would act as an almost break, where the sand would batter against the fabric, but probably couldn't, especially if it was waxed. It'd be very easy to make it, stable and sturdy. Yeah, I want to get back home. I can get that. The struggle for me right now is making this place feel like home. Huzzah! For men in tunics. Well, this is not so much a man in a tunic, so much as a fabulous femboy. At least I have the cheese Danish. Nice. Make your balls hang low and wobble to and fro. I really hope that I'm right and that it is up here. Haha, I was right. It's right up here. Huzzah. Also, I want to check. Do I have... Huzzah, I do. Shade, since you were the next person to spend a decent amount of money, would you like me to put the 4 orbs into another health or into another stamina? And then Jackie, you get to pick what the next 4 after that do.
Be sure to take the time to soothe your mount. That's the only way it will know how you truly feel. Your advice was quite helpful, thank you. This little one and I are getting along quite well now. At first, I wasn't sure if I should outfit him with all of the royal gear. I thought maybe he should have to earn it first. But it works. He wears it like a true natural. I'm trying to be a bit more empathetic. Benefit of the doubt, you know? See that mountain? That's Mount Lanayru. It takes its name from the goddess of wisdom. Lanayru's decree is very specific. It says no one is allowed under the age of 17. For only the wise are permitted a place upon the mountain. I've prayed at the Spring of Courage and at the Spring of Power, yet neither awoke anything inside me. But maybe up there. Perhaps the Spring of Wisdom, the final of the 3, will be the one. To be honest, I have no real reason to think that will be the case. But there's always the chance that the next moment will change everything. Tomorrow is my 17th birthday. So then I shall go and make my way up the mountain.
Oh, it's weird thinking that this Zelda is younger than I am. That's an odd thought right there. I want to see if I can jump on my horse. Huh, there we go. Now, where is the next one going to be? Okay, we're looking through gate ruins up at a big cold mountain. That one I really have no idea about. And I don't think it's that big cold mountain. You're a video game horse. Come on. Your cousin the Skyrim horse can go share vertical. There we go. Yeah, I think it's looking up at Mount Lanayru. And I think it's from somewhere in the wetlands. So I think I'm going to take you. Down to there. Now, I might stop and either pick up the armor or the Hylian garb while I'm out there. Just because they get so many thunderstorms, down down there in the jungle. I'm pretty sure the rubber suit would be better. I'm pretty sure the rubber suit's in this game. Okay, while the horse takes me, I'm gonna Google. And if you can find out faster than I can, please let me know. Oh, okay. Okay, it's not gonna do what I hoped it would. Now, is the horse gonna auto-steer? No. Had to redirect it. Now, that should take us into either southern Nicladia or... because this says western Nicladia. So, assuming that either one of these ways... that's the Nicladian Sea. So this could be eastern Nicladia. Because I see no western Nicladia. The big dragons. Alright. So... I don't much care for having to fight them, so I'm gonna just not. Back, welcome back, Fluffy. The one other of these that I have an idea where it is this. The Shrine of Wisdom in Mount Lanayru. Not sure where it'll be in Mount Lanayru, but I've got a feeling that it is in Mount Lanayru. Yeah, I think that picture is taken south from the Pharaon Jungle. Pharaon Jungle? I don't know, whatever here is called. I think it might be the Pharaon Jungle. Now, Mount Lanayru is not a super common point for me, so I'm not sure quite what it's supposed to look like. That's why I think we're coming out of the jungle in that photo, because so we can see the one peak with the rest of it, possibly the second peak. I'm not sure if Mount Lanayru has two peaks, cloaked in shadow, but we're coming up towards it through a gate of some sort. And while that could be coming down from here, I think it's far more likely that it's seeing Mount Lanayru from somewhere in here. Mind you, that photo makes the mountain look really close. So it could even be like some little path nearer to it. Now, mind you, Mount Lanayru does, or rather, not Mount Lanayru. That's the dueling peaks over there that I can see, and they look pretty darn big. It's mostly the shrubbery. Or not the shrubbery, but the structures. It just makes me wonder. shite. Alright, let's swap for my best gear. Shit. That one was doing even better. Hey, third time's the charm. Now that Guardian Sword is worse than that. Worse than that. On par. Alright. I'm happy with that trade. Mark that there's a weapon here, in the event that I need it. Ooh, a radish.
Oh. Oh.
All right, let's hear the song from Cass here. Also, Floofy, what did you get up to on your BRB, I wonder? This seems like our best place to, I see, Floofy, I see. This seems like the best place to cross over to the other side. Boo! Boo! Ban the bot. Away with the bot. Vamoose it from my sight. Thank you, Floofy. Climb, climb all the way up the tower of power. Climb, climb all the way up the tower of power. The tower of power. Ow. Alright, let's climb. Let's climb this tower in just an hour. Suction Cup Man is coming round. His sucking powers have no bounds. Something, 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 something. I'm climbing up your windows, fool. Suction Cup Man. Suction Cup Man. Suction Cup Man. I'm Suction Cup Man. Look at me go. Wow. There is a Korok nearby. Where are you and what have you done with Hestu's nut? I will find Hestu's nut. No. No. No rain. Good. There you are. There we go. We have Hestu's nut. Huzzah. Oh, it for a brief moment becomes the Sheikah symbol with the water droplet. It's ever so slightly subtle. Yeah, East Necladia and... Huh, it's all one forest, but it's got two names. Actually, three names. The Ebra Forest, the Bornas Forest, and the Damel Forest. I now have more doubt, but I have an idea that if it's going to be anywhere, it's going to be here. Yeah, it's not gonna be safe to take Beeple the rest of the way.
Oh. Oh.
And in fact, my gear isn't gonna be safe either. I think I very much am going to have to leg it. Just don't want to be caught out when the thunderstorm finally hits. Yeah, so I need to keep going till I get to the courage step. Which is absolutely not what something like that would actually be called. Steps are almost always named after the people group who occupied them. Like, probably the most famous step in the world. Is the Mongolian steppe. You know what? If I'm right, I can just come in the other way. Just fly in, rather than fighting all of the, fighting with the rain to climb up to the courage step. And if I'm wrong, I will have saved myself the effort. Oh geez, I'm wrong. So then that leaves a second question, which is if that is indeed Mount Lanayru in the picture. Which I heavily suspect it is. Okay, looking at the mountain from yay far. So this would be about the right distance. But we need to be lower down. Or who knows, maybe I need to be higher up, actually. Yeah, I think... Are there any more of these I can identify the location of? No, I think I need to use the map. The Zelda dungeon map. Alright, let's pull up the Breath of the Wild interactive map. Actually, we can just call up this one. Alright, so... there looks to be one there. One there. One there. One there. Striker, hello. The adventuring does go well. How are you doing? Also, can we get a shout out for Striker, please? Did some sewing to not rebuy anything new? What if we can't? Then I'll do it myself. Oh, fuck's sakes. I marked the wrong part on the map. Your new place is comfy and homey? Well, we're pushing to get it there. And that's actually what the fundraiser is currently for. So that way we can get a new desk instead of the hodgepodge mess that I've got, and a new bed. RN and M look way too similar. Correct. That's a fault of the font. Misread their... This is the first time. Oh. Actually, speaking of the fundraiser for getting everything all done, I think it's time that I shill for that. So, right now we are doing some Breath of the Wild challenges, and if you want to support me in one, having a comfy bed to sleep in and a new desk to work at, and do streams at, which will help improve the quality of streams for all of you, you can right now get the benefit of either helping or hindering me in this challenge run. If you go to the Ko-fi post, you can see all of the price tiers, but they are 50 cents Canadian, getting you, well, the ability to make me use an amiibo. And starting at $2.50 and working its way up from there in $2.50 increments every 5 minutes, you can make me do something! Yay! You can either restrict what I can do or open up what I'm allowed to do, up to an hour-long restriction. For $40, you can pick my next objective, whatever that is. My current in-game objective is 100%ing the main story. And then, assuming it goes unchanged, it's going to become 100%ing all of the side content, doing all of the side quests. I'm going to have the wiki up for that. And then it's going to be upgrading all of the armor. And then doing all of the DLC stuff. But, yeah. That is what we're up to right now. That's where it is. Okay. I should have guessed. I shoulda. I kind of forgot this existed, though. Let's get Link A flashback. Nobody's cutie. Scratchy is a cutie too.
Well, don't keep us in suspense. How'd everything go up there on the mountain?
So you didn't feel anything? No power at all?
I'm sorry, no.
Then let's move on. You've done all you could. Feeling sorry for yourself won't be of any help. After all, it's not like your last shot was up there on Mount Lineru. Anything could finally spark the power to seal Ganon away. We just have to keep looking for that thing.
That's kind of you. Thank you.
If I may, I thought you... well, I'm not sure how to put this into words. I'm actually quite embarrassed to say it. But I was thinking about what I do when I'm healing. You know, what usually goes through my mind. It helps when I think about... Are you sure?
Positive.
It's awake. Ganon.
This just me, or is the audio
Let's
cutting
stop
out every
wasting
so
time.
often?
We're gonna need everything we got to take that thing down. Now, champions, to your divine beasts, show that swirling swine who's boss. Link will need to meet Ganon head-on when we attack. This needs to be a unified assault. Little guy, you get to Hyrule Castle. You can count on us for support, but it's up to you to pound Ganon into oblivion.
Come, we should go. We need to get you someplace safe.
No. I'm not a child anymore. I may not be much use on the battlefield. But there must be something I can do to help.
And that's the cutscene. So then I'm pretty sure that what we need is up there in Mount Lanayru. You know what? I'm only taking the hint that I got. For this one, I'm putting the map away so I can't use it. That pin is where I'm sure we need to go. There is at the very least an old road. Alright, I can't seem to push any farther inward. So I think I need to go cook me up some items, or head over to the Rito. Chat, what do you think? Should I head over to the Rito and get armor I know will work? Or should I try and cook up some stuff that might work? I think I'm gonna go try and get something that I know will work. think this is going to be our best strategy. Da, 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 da. I forgot I could teleport up into here.
Oh. Hmm? Oh. Oh.
Alright, people. I believe in you. We're gonna have to outrun some guardians. I believe in you, good girl. Suck on that, you got outplayed by a horse. Shite. Curse my confidence. Coming off that high of sneaking just past the Guardians. 'Twas my undoing. Alright. Now, Beeple's okay. See, the bokoblins are smart. They know that I'll come back for my horse. And hello, Siki. How are you doing? Doing okay? How goes things for you? Things are doing pretty good. The fundraiser's going well. Yeah, we have so far raised 115 of the 1,600. So we're just over 1/16 of the way there. Noble, are games supposed to download slow on SD cards? It depends the speed of the SD card. But generally, yes, it will be slower than downloading straight to your device. If for no other reason, then your device has to download it first, and then put it onto the SD card. Yeah, so it's always going to be slower than downloading straight to your device. Your device has to download the packet onto itself, and then move the data, or rather copy the data from itself to the SD card. And getting the packet from the server is the fastest part of it. Then downloading it is the slowest after that. And then the next slowest is the duplicating the data onto the SD card, which usually clears it from the device as well. That's why you actually need a small amount of storage space to download anything onto an SD card. Over the internet, because you're actually downloading it from the one thing to the other. Also, what have you been up to today, Seiki? Been up to much work and now trying to relax a little. That's totally fair. Okay, maybe Beeple can't path to me. kind of a rough day? Oh no! Oh no, what happened? People, you're a precious fool. I love you. That was totally a surmountable problem. You did not need me, you big, silly horse. Big, silly gore. The Talus boss fight music is actually really nice. I just don't feel like fighting one right now. Yeah, hop all you like. I've always wanted to play this game. It looks like so much fun. I would say it is a lot of fun, and if you get the chance to, genuinely do pick up a copy of this for either the Wii U or the Switch. Hiya.
Oh.
How you doing, hon? Who's fronting? By the way, just so you know, Seiki, I have both YouTube and Twitch, so if I start talking to someone that you can't see in chat, I'm talking to them. Jake, nice. Liberty discuss how I'm currently... Ah. I see. Vomadoa time? Nope, actually we're just coming in to pick up some items in the village. I'm not actually making my way up to Vomadoa. It reacted to you. That is true. It did. You can if you like.
Hey! Oh! Oh!
Oh?
Oh!
Sees up the village sounds like a remix of Dragon Roost Island.
Hmm? Ah! Oh!
What's your favorite area theme from any Zelda? Light World Dungeon theme from Legend of Zelda. Link to the Past. Took me longer than it should have to think of the name. Though if we're saying dungeon themes don't count, and it needs to be from a named area, it's a Link to the Past's Hyrule Fields theme. The big iconic. Dungeon near a mining facility past. Named area would have to be an area Sandsea. Fair. Both from Skyward Sword. That's totally fair. And yeah, Seiki, if you want to swap over to Twitch, that's totally cool. Seiki, Jake would like to know what your dungeon theme / area theme is. I think specifically from a Zelda game. Down the mountain you go, slightly hot lizard. Ooh. Someone did the perma challenge change. Indeed, indeed. Our current thing is no using rune abilities. Their challenge is safe for the rest of stream, but someone could change it next stream. freeing the Durg. That's the hope, at least. Okay, that was a mistake. My inner thigh is on fire. Oh no, that's not good. No mistakes, just happy accidents. I'll be fine by tomorrow. Well, that's good. At least that's what Bob Ross told me. You're just being silly. That's fair. there we go. This is the spring from Skyward Sword, but this is Nehru's. I think there are a couple of the springs like this in the game. Well, because there's the Spring of Power, the Spring of Wisdom, and the Spring of Courage. Is this the wrong spring? Holy shit, it's the wrong fucking spring. I went and bought armor so I could come to this spring, and it's the wrong fucking spring. Fuck. Ah, shit, I didn't even ping the point. Fuck. Fuck. Wrong feckin' spring. I didn't get the point in Rito Village. I cooked food and left. Fucking hell, bud. Fucking hell. And I'm not mad at anyone but myself. It's entirely a boo-boo of my own making. Spring of Courage. Okay, I've got no idea where that might be, but I've got one idea? I've got one idea. I think it might be the spring down in Faron. I think it's there. I don't think it's that one, because that would just be straight up called the Spring of Courage. I don't think it's there. To be fair, I'd say that's still in Faron. It's actually just right above the Faron sign. Din. Din, Pharaoh, and Nehru. There's nowhere else that looks like it would have a thing in it. So this is my best guess as to where it is. Faeror. Ah, Faeror. 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 Faron. Baron? Faeror. Faron. I don't know, I've called it Faron the entire time I've been... Oh, hush, what I am, little goobers. Shit. Also, I could literally see it wasn't where I was trying to go. I got close enough to know I was in the wrong spot. The water dragon, Eldon the fire dragon, and the neighbor the thunder dragon. Yeah. This is also not the correct spring. Meaning that I think I need to go up into Eldon. If I remember correctly, the spring in Eldon's the worst. It's just some fucking cave. Nothing important or fancy looking area. It's just a fucking cave. Oh, I don't blame you, by the way. I just want to stress that, Jake. Yeah, though I'm trying to more specifically, at least hopefully, get close to the next memory. It's my current main story objective. you, skeleton line Stolfos? Whatever the fuck your name is? But sidetracking? Sidetracking can wait till later. Fuck it. We've only got 5 minutes left. I may as well pick up that shrine anyway. I believe it's called a Lizalfos. That's what they're called. Yup. No, Lizalfos sounds right. For some reason, I thought, is that goat bugged? No, it's not a goat. It's just one of the fish people. Zora, thank you. My brain was not gonna remember that. A minor test of strength. Sidon is hot, yes. Shite. Boop, or should I say boo, spooky month and all. Hello, Jackie. a go if that's okay? Of course it's okay, hon. Though we are going to be raiding out in a minute anyway. Floofy, thank you for the head pats. And Anubian, thank you for the hydrate and stretch. I will do that right after stream. I just ran out of water when I took a sippy, like, right between the loading screens. But I will stretch. Up and out. Up and left. Up and right. Alrighty, let's look for someone to raid on out to. Twitch manager, raid. Let's raid into a fellow aquatic creature, Dizzy. Thanks for streaming, no problem. And here is our raid message. Sharks, swim on in from Hyrule. And for those of you who have access to the emotes, please do consider using this variation. But it is time to raid on out. So I hope you all have an absolutely amazing rest of your day. Bye-bye now.